Gotta clean this workshop up. Thank goodness we can actually move these. Unlike the kiln is now fixed. Hold the phone. Really? I can put it there? But that would be on the water. That's kind of goofy. The goofiest thing is that it actually is not a bad idea. I might actually keep it like that. I don't have a single loose sheet to make the pottery table. I suppose I can sacrifice one sheet rope. It'll drive me nuts if I have an odd number though, so. Gotta sort out these proteins, so I'm gonna probably just chug one of these liters of milk here. Not exactly the best weather to be doing blacksmithing in an unenclosed environment. Be able to get a little bit of work done before the end of the day today, because I'll finish the book about now-ish. Oh, that's right, my library isn't down there anymore. It's up here where it belongs. Could start by making a list of how many books I need. There's a few of them. It's on the docket to go to Ekron and fill out the rest of this book roster. Let's grab something to write on here. I'm not gonna have enough room for the last two. I'm gonna put reloading on top here. That's it. That's all the books I need. It fits on a, well, mostly fits on a single sheet of paper here. I just carry that list around and easy peasy. I'm willing to bet that making nails is probably the best way to continue grinding experience. I've got a couple of level 2 recipes, but all of them are very expensive. Well, relatively expensive. Nothing like forging nails out of wire. Yeah, 32 experience for that. Can't beat that. Literally just have to do that 10 times. Alright, let's review our recipes now that we're level 3. I can do fishing hooks. For that I just need wire. And a ball peen hammer. For some reason I don't have one in that toolkit yet, so let's add one. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. I will resume metalworking overnight here. I don't think it's gonna get too cold, but I'll wear this anyway. There we go, fishing hooks. About the same amount of XP, actually. 32 for using up one charge of wire versus... So 32 for 2 charges of wire Versus nails, I get 32 for only using one charge of wire. So it is still more materially efficient to use wire to make nails, despite being level 3 already. About halfway to level 4 then. Thunder IRL again. It must still be summer after all. I can return barbed wire to regular wire. That's good. Alright, I'm already up to 84 kilos, so I'm actually slightly at risk of becoming overweight again. That is the power of buttery foods. And there we go. We've worked our way through the first 4 levels of metalworking, and we're now at the impasse of not having the next book. Therefore, it is now on the docket to seek the next book. That's pretty loud. Well, I really hope that... I only just started my stream. I really hope it doesn't get cut short by a power outage. But if that happens, we'll have a little bit of warning. I'll be able to at least give it a clean shutdown. Oh, I can already make axe heads? Or did I get the recipe early? Yeah, I got the recipe way early. It's cool, but I have no use for it yet because I need to be level 6 to make my own axe heads. So... what I really wanted to do was get the trunk of this vehicle cleared out. Because boy howdy, do I have a lot of stuff in it. Start a masonry box on the third row over here, right? Or do I want to put that elsewhere? I guess I could put it on top of the metals for now. Hello, Jen. We are just, we've gotten to metalworking level 4, and now we are sorting things out and eventually going to come to the decision as to whether we're going to go to Ekron tonight or not. I'm thinking about going to Ekron because that will fill out most of our missing books if we do that. But that is also a ground war. Ekron is a couple thousand zombies between us and our goal over there, so it's something to be considerate of. I'm kind of like putting off making that decision while I clean things up here. Cleaning up the tailoring workstation while I think about that. Just a little bit. It got pretty nuts last time, and I'm expecting it'll be no less nuts this time. whatever's left in the trunk here is what's left of my workstation back at the gas station, and I'm now sort of transferring all my tools over there. Or transferring my tools from there. There we go. So I've got all of my tailoring stuff and my animal bone stuff over in these boxes, because carving and tailoring kind of go together, seeing as there's a lot of bone-related armor you can make. And I just need a spinning wheel. That does not even require an actual wheel. I just need 4 planks, 4 nails, and 3 long sticks. I ought to do it. We've got yet another storm IRL threatening the stream here. Ideally, we won't have another power outage, but I've learned not to assume such things. Okay, the rest of these I can just put back as they are. There's some things I'm going to carry with me out into the field. This mason's chisel, pickaxe, crowbar, and I want a wooden mallet as well, which I put away already. Oh, I already have one in the field kit, okay. We don't need more than one nightstick anymore. Go ahead and leave one in there, and that's good. Dispenser bottle can go elsewhere. Don't need to carry around ratchet wrenches, we're long beyond those. Backup hammer, backup mallet, pickaxe, crowbar. Generic. I'm not sure what that is. Mason's chisel, yeah. And since I already have a wooden mallet, I can afford to leave that one here. Gotten to the point where ratchet wrenches can basically just be used as steel. Okay, the rest of these are materials. Leave the pipe wrench over next to the, oh, right. Oh, I would own one if I had a place that I could actually run it. I don't have like a garage or anything. I live in an apartment, so I would absolutely do that in a heartbeat, though, because after dealing with the most recent power outage that I did, which lasted about 36 hours. Yeah, I not just a generator for streaming, but for everything. That is everything out of the trunk. Okay. I guess I'll bring the rest of these axes and use them up. And there's a few more over there. is I'm setting aside a condiment box that I'm going to put over here. That way it's separated from the corner where there's a billion other things. It makes it a little easier to approach. Alright, so if I wanted to go on an expedition and shut the generator off behind me, I would have to find something to do with all this food. Now these jars of food I can go ahead and pull out of the freezer. They don't need to stay in the freezer. They can go into large form food for now. I'll just eat the ice cream now. I'm already putting on tons of weight, might as well. Yeah, see, there's some of this stuff that if I thaw it now, it's gone forever. The alternative is wasting a fair amount of gas to keep it from thawing. Cartons of eggs. Oh man, running out of that would really suck. But then again, it won't be too much longer till I have chickens right here in the base with me. Well, I definitely am going to go on an expedition at some point, but TBA as to whether it will be on the stream. For the immediate moment, what I need to do is actually, I need to start burning calories, because I am very, very high in terms of calories at the moment. So what I could do is just thaw all these ingredients that I can cook with right now. I'll leave those to thaw in the fridge. And I'm gonna go on patrol. Kill some zombies. Bunch up there. Tree over there. Get over here. middle of all that crap. I have a feeling that might bring some unfavorable company from unfavorable directions here. Knew there was another couple of them there. Just, gotta wait for them to crawl out of the woodwork at this point. Is that a match? It's a little dark. What if it's washed? That's a close match, but not quite. Not quite. It is a little dark. I'll hold on to it. It's not bad. Always on the lookout for a match. It's the best match I've found in a while, to be honest. One of these houses had single beds in it. Can't remember which. I think it was this one? Yes. Right? Yeah. Oh, I got nimble. Wait a minute. The only way I could have possibly just gotten nimble is if there was a zombie nearby. You can't get nimble experience unless a zombie is nearby. Huh. That's pretty wild. That is very wild. I was on almost 100% sure that you would never get nimble experience unless a zombie was nearby, but maybe I was wrong. We are in the middle of a riverside patrol here for anybody joining. Probably going to continue it throughout the night here. I think I've recently visited up here, so maybe we aren't going to see too much zombie up here, which is okay. I'm perfectly okay with that. That's more like it. Ooh, that is a pretty skirt. You can tell from afar that that's a very bright blue. Oh, hello. I have a feeling there might be a few, but that's more than just a few. This is the result of only patrolling once every couple of weeks. They have a tendency to respawn in numbers. hell's that? Oh, hello. That's what I was waiting for. Break that, the mace was almost broken. It took a long time to break, though. This hole in the fence isn't going to be useful too much longer once those stupid trees start growing. Should have saved some sand for places like that. Nope. This van of mine has really terrible headlights. Let's see if I can upgrade them here. Still some light bulbs from local houses here, and these don't look so bad. They're at 75%. Now they're at 100%. That is a noticeable difference. Mission success. Got a neighborhood patrol completed. Didn't burn as many calories as I would have liked. Probably would have been more calorie burning if I had not taken the vehicle at all and just sprinted everywhere. bunch of stuff that can stay here. Except that crop top, that's pretty cute. Maybe it was a little early to take away the top box from that row. Start another box of furniture over here. Okay, I have decided that we are not going to hit Ekron this stream, because that is, there's just a lot of things on my plate that I gotta handle before I can do another expedition. Namely, I would like to use the ambulance as opposed to the step van. Or if I'm going to use the step van, I would like to have the step van fully repaired. So what I'm actually going to do is take the ambulance to the Electromax parking lot and fix it up. That's one task. Another task is probably going to be to get the roof put up, and I need the animal farm down here as well. So there's some we're doing some more building then. Alright, we are deploying to get some more wood. We're going to work on the base for a bit. Getting wood chopped up will help us cook off some calories here. And we do have a forest right in front of our base, but we also have a much thicker forest a little ways out this way. These hiking backpacks have got our rope in it. And we get started. I'm intentionally not sitting down to recover my stamina because I think the slower amount of time it takes to recover your stamina because you're standing is actually going to help me make sure I don't build up muscle strain. So I'm basically just using it as a timing mechanism. Behoove me to check zombies on the other side of this tree farm. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's collect some of that now. So now, what I can do is move the van a little bit and detach the trailer, because the trailer is full. Start using the headlights already. You know what? The most convenient option at the moment. I'm just taking painkillers to deal with the muscle strain at this point. Okay, aiming and reloading books are done, which means I can actually start using firearms. So my next little while in-game is going to be spent loading 9mm magazines. Just gonna sit on the bed while I do this. Already blew through the first 2 levels of reloading. That was easy peasy peasy. And all we did was put ammo in not even all of our magazines, just most of them. See if I can make some sandwiches out of that bread now. Oh no, I can't. You cannot make a burger out of steak and beef. I can make a meat patty out of ground beef, but there's no way to make ground beef. Devs sorely need to update the cooking system. At least I can make a beef and steak sandwich. Alright, we got beef and egg sandwiches. That's a nice, nice meal-sounding thing right there. We can add all sorts of crap to that. How about just some mayonnaise, because that's going to spoil. Beefy egg sandwiches. Alright, got a little cooking out of the way. Now we're going to do some building. You know, I just had a really, really silly idea. I wonder if I could just use double tall wooden gates instead of doors, or instead of walls. Just make it so that I can always drive my vans through the lower level of the base. That would actually be pretty interesting if I could do that. Now, the question is, do these double tall wooden gates make the lower level count as indoors if I do that? Because if it doesn't, then it's not going to work as well as I want it to. Okay, so now the lower level is symmetrical at the very least. I only need 12 windows and 4 doors. And then if I do want to do a double tall wooden gate, I would want to do 2, 3, 4. It would need to be 4 in width. Right now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in width available, so I would need to extend both walls a little ways. Okay, let's figure out the material requirements for all that then. For this door. For that you need 8 planks each. Okay. some midnight building here. Planks left. It's alright. Quite finished using up these planks, but it's time to sleep. And I now have a very much better roofed place to sleep here. Much more definitively protected from the rain. Ideally, I would have shut these off before going to sleep, but them's the breaks. I can't keep doing this. I need more milk. Stupid protein problem here. Just have some jerky, maybe. I really do need some rabbits. Keep them breeding in the local area so that I can have some rabbit meat once in a while. It's kind of wild that it's easier, or it's less dangerous to build my roof at night, because the during the day it's hard to tell what floor is what. Just at a glance, the isometric angle and the lighting doesn't really lend it to telling what's an upper level and a lower level. See, this is really silly. Like, I can just barely tell what's the upper and what's the lower level. Here goes my hammer. Hooray. Many more to go, though, thankfully. Now, when you're doing a staircase indoors, in order to make sure that the staircase does not mess with the calculations of the whether an area is indoors or not, you actually got to surround most of the staircase with walls. So the back side of the staircase and then the inner sides here, I'm going to surround these with walls. Oh yeah, 100% grind. And that's what we do here, my man. There is all of our planks. So, the fog is actually helping us tell the top floor from the bottom floor now. Nice. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break from building, and I'm going to go shoot some zombies. Literally, going to shoot some zombies now that I've finished aiming and working on the next book of reloading already. And I got a bunch of reloads set aside. I work on in the meantime? Good question. Stone mace. And I'm going to preemptively put this helmet on here. Eventually, it will someday be better than that one. I've built some pretty grand bases in this game on B42. The first character that I had who made it past the 1 year mark actually had an extremely big base because I used spiffos as a ground floor, so I didn't have to put too much effort into the upper floors. But this is definitely going to be the biggest base I've ever built on custom and on just in terms of real estate, because it's even bigger than Spiffos here, which we just passed. I picked one hell of a day to try leveling firearms because it is pea soup fog out here. That's alright, I suppose. I really don't know why I still have the trailer. I'm not going out for wood cutting. We're doing zombie killing. Speaking thereof, I forgot my food. A bit scatterbrained tonight. Got a lot of things going on here. I'm going to leave the trailer back at the base and come back with just the step van and then some food so that I don't get hungry all the time. Oh, look at that. There goes the fog. Instantly. Go figure. It's very rare to see it go away that quickly. I wouldn't say I'm sad. I'm just low energy today. I had a lot of stuff going on at work earlier today. You could say that my my energy is expended a little bit. "13 magazines of M9, plus 2 in the Alice kit here. Alright, we got a sandwich and a stew now. And you know what? I will go ahead and take the milk. I don't expect to be loading up on too much loot while I'm out here. I do, however, expect to come back with... Let me do a count real quick. I need 2, 4, 6, 8, and then 4 and 4. I need 16 hinges and 8 doorknobs. Yeah, 16 hinges, 8 doorknobs. If I want to get all of my, Actually, I should probably write that down, because I actually feel like I probably will forget it. 16 hinges, 8 knobs, and 12 windows. I can get all of those while I'm out going about killing zombies, because those are all things that you can just lift from houses. Just any old house. Here we go. A couple of losers over here. Let's get our opening shots on this guy. There's 2. So you're gonna have to forgive me. Whenever I use firearms, I count. I count the rounds in the magazine so I know exactly when to reload. That means we have 8 left. So my general tactic is push them down with a melee weapon that I'm really good at, which is short blunt, and then 4 rounds left in mag. Now we're patrolling an area we've cleared many times before, so there's not going to be very many zombies, but the ones that are around will be attracted by our gunshot. See, I'm standing on this one's chest, so she can't get up no matter what I do. I'm pretty sure I could actually... yeah, you can still sit. You can sit down on the zombie's chest once they're down. That's 3 rounds, right? Yeah, 3 rounds. And 1. Haha. Get this corpse out of my street here. Is that it? Am I empty? No, I've got 1 round left. I was actually expecting to need more than that. Damn it, I hear the sound of somebody breaking one of my windows. And didn't kill her, so we reload. 14. We got one from the rear here. Well, if you don't want to go down, then I'll kill you. Alright, get this corpse out of my street. I don't usually kill them in the street, but since I'm working on firearms right now, my streets will remain clear. That is not a question, that is an assertion. Is that everybody in the area? I think it is. Yeah, let's collect some windows and doors here. Not before we've cleared these houses. You never know what could be inside. We need 6 or if we need 6 windows on each side, that means 6 curtains. I'll think about curtains. I don't usually think too much about curtains because my base designs tend to have a tendency to either have many windows or no windows. Like, I'm very rare that I have like a reasonable amount of windows. Being carpentry 10, I'm getting most of the door parts intact from a single door each time. Short by a hinge that time. Now if I want to pick up windows, I need to carry around the crowbar, which I forgot to. Didn't necessarily forget, I just can't I cannot have it on my back if I'm going to have the mace out. So the mace goes in my backpack. Crowbar goes on my back. empty magazine can go on the passenger seat. That would be a very modern day thing to do, Rezio. Is Subway Surfers the latest trend? Last I checked, it was I forget what it was a different game. Last I heard of that meme. It's 2 windows. Wait a minute, these are different windows. I do not want different windows. My windows must be the same. Alright, 4 windows. Halfway done on the windows there. Swing around, I think there's one in the front. Yeah. One to the south has got white windows just like the other house. I have a feeling there's going to be respawns down here. Let's confirm that, shall we? Yeah, there's a couple here. See several in those backyards to the north. I'll just use my nightstick for the pushdowns here. Handgun has 12 in the magazine. Else in this area. It doesn't look like it. Just dealing with these two. Right? Yeah. I hear one pounding on the door inside somewhere. Two left in the mag. side, okay. Is that a reload? That's a reload. Perfect. Okay. I'm not here for residential loot, but you're not going to put a chocolate bar right in front of me and expect me not to take it. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to open this window because I don't want this guy breaking it. Why don't you come right this way, sir? Now, why does his sound muffled despite the fact he's inside right in front of me? Dunno. 2, 3, 4, 5 shots for one zombie. Kind of sad, but that's level 1 aim for you right there. We're about halfway through level 1, 45 out of 75. So we're doing good. What, we got 10 left? Yeah, 10 left. It's not really necessary for me to, you know, keep super close track of all the ammo that I have in stock, but it is, it helps me optimize things. I think I shot the door for one of those rounds. 5 rounds left. How about I do white curtains? Yeah, I'll do white curtains or blue curtains. Actually, blue curtains would be perfect in the blue curtains would be perfect in the kitchen. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Red walls, white windows, blue curtains. In the kitchen. With the American flags on the wall. How did I not see that before? Okay, that is absolutely happening. I don't know if I'll do white curtains for the rest of the base, but I'll leave, let's see here, I'll just put that in one of my backpacks here. So maybe I'll do white windows just for the kitchen then. Hello, there is a zombie down here. Anyone else down here? No. Okay. How do I aim at him right now? The game just doesn't recognize his existence. Well, I guess we're doing this then. An odd basement, to say the least. Oh, that is a chest freezer. I actually want that. Chest freezers are, they're like the ice cream freezers, but they are smaller. And I can fit that in my offhand backpack, hell yeah. Alright, we're out of here. Let's break, hell yeah. So I'm going to replace my screwdriver. Okay, who's gonna have blue curtains? I think I know of a house that will have blue curtains. I could always check the website. If I don't find what I'm looking for in a couple of tries, I'll check the website. B42map.com has got a good whatchamacallit, it's got a good readout on most interior furniture selections. Windows are broken. Alright, so we have 2 windows in the kitchen, I believe. Yes. So we just need 2 of these white windows, if that's what we're going for. I do not want brown curtains anywhere in my place. Brown is too generic. Okay, so we got 8 wooden windows and 2 white windows. And assuming the kitchen is only 2 windows, that means we need just 2 more regular wooden windows. That'll be easy enough to find. I'm going to grab some more door knobs and hinges from this house. I need a total of, let me check my shopping list again here. I need 16 hinges, 8 knobs, 12 windows. Okay. So we're about halfway there? Something like that. I think I wouldn't have trouble memorizing a single number. Okay. Yeah, 2 more door hinges, 1 more knob. Theoretically, that's just 1 more door. Unless I botch it. Nope, didn't botch it. That's all we need for the ground floor. And then just 2 more windows, which we'll catch on the way back. Blue curtains, blue curtains. Did this house have some? I swear this house had some. Yes. Yes, it does. Blue curtains and a blue bed, to be honest. I have room for it. I'm going to take the bed, too. Am I going nuts because I finally can pick up whatever furniture I want? Maybe. Maybe. It's 100% possible. 60, 70. I don't have room for more than one bed part in here, so I'll put this in here. And 73, 184. Put the other part of the bed in my other backpack here. Wait, I can't do that. There goes my main backpack. Crowbar can go back where I found it. Toolkit here. I need one more blue curtain, so that might... Oh, no, I don't. I put the crowbar back too soon. I need 2 more windows. Okay, that is everything I need, with the exception of one more blue curtain, assuming I can find it. If I can't, then so be it. This house is white curtains, and then pink in the bedroom there. Alright, you know what? That's 2 times I've looked and not found it. I'm going to switch tabs here, b42map.com. Lovely, lovely website. Where did I put it? There it is. Okay. Going to Riverside, zooming all the way in. We're in this house right here. We've got the blue curtains from right there. There's pink in that house. Blue curtains in the house with the fence. Okay. Easy peasy. Hopefully I haven't turned those into sheets. There is a very small possibility that that is a house I've stolen curtains from to make sheets. Can't remember which houses are rated for sheets. I would be really embarrassed if that was one of them. Nope, they are intact. There we go. I do hope that that looks as nice as I'm picturing it to look. I picture it looking very nicely. Yeah, did not want to turn there. I am actually used to going past the police station to the north, but this time I can just go straight into the police station parking lot. Made a little bit better of an adjustment to my base strategy. There are 3 windows in the kitchen. Okay. So I actually should have gotten a third, okay. Bit of a doofus move. That just means I'm putting back one of these wooden windows, or I'm putting it in the furniture bin here. And then I'm going to come back to get another, well, that means I need a third blue curtain as well, if I want to maintain that concept that I'm thinking of. Right side, I can just toss this one here. Put the blue curtains in corner cabinet here. She hungry, so she eat. Alright, let's get an idea of how good this looks. Does it look as good as I'm thinking it will? Got a white window there. Now we got a white window over here. Now let's grab those blue curtains. Let's put up the blue curtains. Must be placed in a room with a roof? Are you kidding me? Well, okay, so I guess I can't see what it looks like for a little while. Now, on the flip side, that actually does look pretty good. Like, just going off of the white of the cabinet with the white of the window, that's a good match. Yes, we're definitely going to get one more of those white windows for the kitchen. But in the meantime, we've got some more wooden windows to put up for the rest of the base. I know where to use the extra wood window I picked up. Just put it right here. Pillows and sheets into the furniture, or the household bin over here. Pretty pink hoodie into the, oh, that's actually more of a purplish pink. Purplish stuff over here. Hello, said purplish stuff over here. This is a brown baseball hat, right? Check that. Oh, that's like a rosish red. Okay. Not bad. It's competition for this other one, I think. Yeah, that's like a darker rose right there. 50 Shades of Rose. I'll take every single one of them. I don't see my own hair often enough. It's pretty. Keep it all. I always keep it in a hat. Alright, let's at least get the doors up, I suppose. Just need nails. Really wish there was a way to make these doors prettier, but despite all the options we have to like plaster the walls and stuff, the doors are always going to be that kind of ugly wooden color. At least it matches the whatchamacallit, the crates. The silver lining, I suppose. It's all of that taken care of. Good time to sleep. Alright, as a midnight activity, I'm going to go get one more white window and one more blue curtain. Fries cooked up. Where else can I find blue curtains? Wasn't one of these side houses that had a lot of green curtains in it? About the second floor of this place. Nah. Nothing there. Can't shake the feeling that one of these houses had blue curtains. Are those blue? I don't think so. I think those are black. Yeah, this house has got a couple black curtains. Nah, nothing there. Blue curtains are not as common as I thought they'd be. See, even this house with the blue couch, you'd think they'd have curtains that match the couch, but nope. Honestly, the decor in Riverside has always been kind of boring. There's a reason I tend to go out of town to find the good stuff. See, even Even this house right here with blue carpet right there. Nope. Not a blue curtain, just a blue carpet. Suppose I can check North Riverside. Blue walls, but there's no window in that room. It's Grandpa's house. Grandpa doesn't have any curtains in his house. Nothing. 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 Purple walls and no curtains. This is our fate. Come on now. Blue walls, multiple blue walls, but no curtains. Boy. What a tease. Okay, you know what? Look at this. This is my next prospect. I'm going to give this a shot. And if I don't find it here, then whatever. Just because there's a blue bed. If that doesn't have it, then I'll be a little salty. But I'll steal the piano while I'm up there if that does not have what I'm looking for. So we've got a tertiary target in case we don't find our primary target. Which one was that? Was that middle? Why would the curtains match? Why would they match? Who wants curtains that match? What a silly prospect. There's no way to see through the walls in that website, by the way. B42map.com. It's a great resource, but it is a very static. Think of the whole map as a static image. You're never gonna see like inside of a wall that's covering something. At least I came away with another blue bed. Yeah, everything in here is just those little pull-down green curtains. If I'm going to be here, I might as well parse this area one more time. Red and brown curtains. What about the church? Very low chance of it, but no, of course not. They don't even have curtains there. Who needs curtains at a church? Those green pull-down curtains are really popular, it seems. Blue house with blue walls, no curtains. Okay, I'm going to go get that white window that I wanted, and then we're going back to sleep. And we'll think about blue curtains later. See, the thing is I know I'll come across them in the future. So if I just keep it in the back of my mind that I need a set of blue curtains, I will eventually find them. It's not that big of a deal. Just gotta trust my my memory. It's one of my strongest suits. If I ever appear to be smart, it's most likely just because I'm recalling something extremely vague that I learned at some point. Ah, yes, a zombie. I would like to have some experience in my shooting. That the entire... Yes, it was. Another magazine down, many more to go. Don't want to turn just yet. That's a lot of off-roading for a van that's not very good at off-roading. feel like there was, if I had known that there were curtains, blue curtains in this cul-de-sac, I would have known about it. And I'm pretty sure I already harvested the curtains from this cul-de-sac. You know what? That means there were blue curtains in this house right here, but that means I most likely turned them into sheets for my logging operation. Worth a check. Of course. Of course. This house would have the curtains I'm looking for, but I already rid the world of them. Oh well. That's probably why I could not shake the feeling that there were more blue curtains. There were. Emphasis on were. You just jump scare me, motherfucker. I'm gonna take you out for that. Oh, come on now. You like that. Let me hit you. 12 left in the magazine. Now I know there were curtains in this house we're parked in front of. What about the one north of it? No. No, that was the only source in the area. Okay. That's alright, I suppose. So yeah, so we're going to head down to the house that has the white windows. We're going to sleep so that our sleep schedule doesn't keep getting kicked off by this side quest of ours. Okay, white window acquired. Ooh, just gonna ignore that lighter. Thank you. Chips on the floor. They were having a party in this house. There's something else here. There's a flag in this house. Taking that too. We're out of here. Ah. Last of the windows. Check the generator here. Yeah, I can use the top up. Don't disconnect it. Is it already fixed? No. Now it is 100%. I've been needing to fill the gasoline into the van here, so no shame in siphoning a bit. Alright, so I do want to get that roof finished. So we're gonna do a logging operation today. I gotta extract this trunk. I should have done that already. I'm not actually going to build the doors yet, but I am going to leave the materials to build the doors on the ground here. 2 doorknobs and 4 hinges for a double tall door. So the way I'm going to play this is I'm going to wait until I have the entire roof intact, and then I will build the doors and see if the base considers everything to be inside. And if it doesn't, then I'll dismantle the doors and make a regular wall. But it would be kind of sweet to just have, like, you know, garage doors in my base. I'm still really mad that we can't just, you know, straight up build garage doors like we see elsewhere in the world. Performance brakes for a standard vehicle. I'll just put that over here with the rest of my vehicular parts. Some bolt cutters for the workshop to dismantle. Empty M3 mags. No need to carry around too many magazines at one time. If I'm just going out to do logging operations, I'll take 2 reloads. That should be sufficient. Oh yeah, lots and lots and lots. And this crowbar goes back in the field kit, and that is the van sorted out. I have a feeling this axe of mine is going to break any minute now. Yeah, the handle is on its last leg, and the head is not too far behind. I'm just going to get another crude axe prepped. In an alternate universe where I found all 5 metalworking books already, I would have been doing nothing but leveling metalworking this stream, and by now I probably would be able to make my own wood axes out of metal as opposed to these crude stone axe versions. But the crude stone axe versions are working out for us all right. We just got to have something to sit down and read while we're in the middle of regaining our strength and muscle strain. I should have chiseled those, not napped them. Damn it. That was a waste of time. Let's get this chest freezer out of our inventory, and I'll put it in here for now. So when I use napping instead of masonry, there's 2 ways to make these axe heads. You can use napping or masonry. I use napping, and napping is a low-level skill of mine, so the axe heads came out all at bad condition, so they're going to break a lot faster. I'm just going to go and redo that with chiseling instead. Thankfully, we got plenty of these large, smooth, flat stones, so that's not a problem. The reason I wasn't able to do that was I needed a masonry chisel. Is that it? Let's double check it. Yeah, there's no masonry chisel on this side because I'm a doofus. Where did I put it? I didn't just put it away, did I? I may have. Huh. Mason's trowel, Mason's chisel. Let's put them both in here. That's more like it. Chisel, large stone axe head, times 3. Perfect condition, large stone axe heads. Just as God intended. Now we just need a couple of rags to bind them together. Total of 3 each. And we can find the materials for a large handle when we're out there. Did we drop the backpacks over here? Oh no, they're still in the trailer. Okay. I was forgetting something. Got the, fill my water back up. I really do need to chug some milk because I'm low on proteins once again. Never cease having problems with that. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'll just pull straight in here. Just chop everything in sight. There goes the there goes the axe. Where do I find a crafting surface out here? Damn it. Counterintuitive, but I can use a log as a crafting surface. And then I need 3 large handles. Have to use a large branch? Okay, fine. Suppose if you're gonna force me. Brand new large stone axe. This one will last us quite a while. I didn't want to drop that. I wanted to read it. Aye. I know this is not the most compelling content to watch, but this is all part of Project Zomboid if you want to build yourself a big base. A lot of players will just get around this by building bases in POIs, but I already went in depth as to why I don't do that. That is asking for trouble on build 42. Honestly, a part of me that just wants to bring a bed a little ways out here so that I can sleep out here. But I'm going to go ahead and run back. I'm not going to take the truck back because it's actually faster to run. The truck has to navigate through all that crap. You know what? I will bring a bed with me. Why not? I have the ability to do so, so I will. Treat it like a tent. Almost forgot a pillow. There are so many trees in this area anyway, so that I'll, when the time comes for more logging, I'll be able to come back and use the bed again anyway. I'm just going to sleep through the muscle pain by taking some pills here. What painkillers are for, after all. Dealing with muscle strain. pain is just low enough I can finally sleep. Should probably put the jacket on, though. Alright, how far along are we? We are about halfway done filling the trunk of this vehicle. Jacket off and put it on the driver's seat. I'm starting to ignore muscle strain at this point. It sucks to have it, but we've got things to do. Got it. That's enough for 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a lot of pain. I'm gonna go ahead and take some painkillers now. Now, the painkillers do not remove the muscle strain, it just makes it so you're no longer in pain. I wouldn't do this before because it would piss away my painkillers if I did it every time, but I'll get away with it this time. Thankfully, this game does not have an addiction mechanic, so that taking painkillers repeatedly will not make me addicted to Med-X. This is not Fallout. Pack some logs, get them into that van. If you have alcohol and painkillers, that's a fast ticket to end your run. Actually, alcohol by itself, not 100% sure if it would remove the pain, but it would definitely make it so that we cut wood slower after we started drinking it. Alright, the trunk of this vehicle is full, and so is the trailer. The axe is just about to break. The pain of the muscle strain has come back. That's alright, that's what these painkillers are for. Almost done with this book, too. Am I out of rope? I'm out of rope. Okay. Cool. I'll just, I'll carry the rest of the logs by themselves. I just used up my painkillers completely. At least that I had on me. I've got a billion other painkillers in my medication bin. Definitely would not have done all that painkiller chugging if I did not have tons left. Alright, so I sit on the ground right here. I have access to both the trunk of the step van and the trunk of the trailer. I unstack all of the logs. Drop the rope. Now I can saw all of the logs that I have around me, which that's a lot of logs. Okay, that's about 312 planks right there. Got ourselves lots and lots and lots of planks. Now we've got ourselves a roof to build. Ooh, you can make a burger out of eggs and fries? Okay, sure, why not? That's going to be one of the silliest burgers I've ever had, but I will absolutely have it. This actually is starting to sound really good. It's basically just an egg and fry burger with nacho cheese, ketchup, and barbecue sauce. That's making me hungry. Oh crap! That reminds me, I've got to think about what I want for dinner tonight. I did not meal plan properly tonight. Oh, it's an Eggo bird. Cut this bread into slices and see if I can do anything with it. Really? Can I not slice it? There we go. Yes, I can make sandwiches out of fries. Thank goodness. I hope the devs eventually make it so we can make our own ketchup out of tomatoes. Because, I mean, we can grow our own tomatoes, so we should be able to make our own ketchup if we think we need, what, like vinegar and maybe something to process it. Maybe something to bind it. Frigo. Silly stuff, but it works. We can actually make our own bread at the moment. Takes a long time to do it because you gotta have a lot of, whatchamacallit, you gotta have, flour, and for that we gotta grow winter wheat, which, I actually need to start thinking about planting very soon here, because the optimal season is October. And it is September 24th right now, so thinking about that in the not too distant future. Alright, construction lights on. And let the work begin. Because of how windy it is, I'm going to leave the leather jacket on, even though I'm working. We'll see if I get hot. It's possible. We have 2 hammers on our belt, so we can keep going when one of them breaks. Oh, look at that, I'm already hot. I haven't even started building anything yet I've just been running around and I'm already hot. That's the power of a leather jacket right there. I can confirm that that's actually surprisingly realistic. I went snowboarding back in February, and I have a leather duster that I usually like to wear when I go to Snowshoe, West Virginia, great place. The problem was, despite the fact that it was really, really cold, it was not quite cold enough to be doing physical activity in a leather duster. I ended up overheating and my goggles kept fogging up. Fun times. Alright, see where I need to build. Let's link up this roof. You know what? I'm actually going to order some pizza. Give me like 30 seconds here. Doing that on another screen here. Just got to put in the same order I put in last time. See, when you're too lazy to meal plan for yourself, just order some pizza. Pizza is still a better economic decision than your Uber Eats or Grubhub, that kind of stuff. Even though a lot of pizza delivery services actually contract out with those other things now. That. Always get extra cheese. That is the correct decision. Pickle ketchup. That's interesting. I've never heard of that. Is it just like a Is it a ketchup made with, like, pickled cucumbers or a certain type of pickled fruit? Alright, there we go. Order is placed. It'll take a little while to show up, but when it does, I'll just need to pause the stream for a few minutes. About to run low on proteins again, so we're going to have another one of them liters of milk. That's our breakfast for today. Yep, even the hoodie is too much. Just leave that on the floor for now. There goes one of the hammers. Ain't gonna stop me though. That's why I brought a second hammer. Estimated time for pizza is about 40 minutes from now. That's not a bad turnaround for a weeknight. I'm gonna have to give that a shot. That sounds like it would be something that would be great with, whatchamacallit, with, hot dogs. I'm the kind of guy who likes, dill pickle flavoring, so I'm always on the lookout for something that has anything approximating that. by using the walk to. I can even safely sprint even though I'm on the on a precarious roof like that. Walk 2 will always make your character avoid falling off of things. Hotkeys Y. Almost managed to link it up. Alright, we've got a little walkway around the exterior now. Just filling in the interior. Oh, am I out? I'm out. I want to say we're just barely going to make it, but I'm not 100% sure. We may need to cut a few more trees. We definitely won't need to do another massed logging operation. Thankfully. So I'm using walk to determine where the floors actually are, because otherwise that you literally can't tell. Okay, I see. Starting here. There goes one hammer. And we almost filled in another full row, but ran out of planks. Two planks before we finished. It's alright. Getting much closer. At least, if we don't finish with the planks we have, we'll at least have it to a point where we'll know exactly how many more planks to get. That's how I'm perceiving the situation right now. We've gone through more than half of our hammer collection. I'm kind of impressed. I'm kind of impressed, all things considered. So it looks like the game actually favors ball-peen hammers instead of claw hammers. I thought it would like use whatever was on your left side of your belt first as opposed to the right. But no, I had the ball-peen hammer was on the right side. And it looks like it favored that. Interesting. Okay. Doesn't really matter, but good to know. Basically, that just means I can't take one of each and expect one to be used instead of the other. It's always going to be one or the other. And my calculations were definitely going to come up slightly short. But we'll be close. This is, there's an interesting problem with Build 42 when you're trying to build on top of a crafting surface, on top of a crafting workstation, like in this case the kiln. When I try to click the floor, sometimes it'll just try to click the kiln instead. Yeah, see, it tries to open the kiln, and then the floor doesn't get built, so I have to do something a little wacky here. If I click, like, yeah, there we go, I gotta click, like, the cornermost point of the sprite. There we go. So I'm this way the game is not going to confuse me for trying to click on the kiln. I've been meaning to put in a bug report about that, but it's one of those things that would require a bit of a demonstration. I'm going to have to do it again here. Fast there. There we go. That took care of it. Okay, well, it's still a square space that is remaining here. Let's get the dimensions. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 13 times 11. So we need 143 more planks. I think we have about half of that. Let's find out how many we have, and then subtract that, and that's our new total that we need to go get. Whew, I almost fell off. Ooh, that's glad I didn't fall off there. It was scary. Okay, we have 33 on the floor right here. So we subtract 33. And 110 planks is how many more we need to acquire. Let's divide that by 3 because it's 3 logs for or 3 planks for every log. That means we need to get 36 more logs. We divide that by 4. I'm sorry, we need to get 37 more logs. Divide that by 4. And we get, that is 10 more trees we need to cut down. Okay. That means we need 20 rope, and we cut down 10 trees. We come back, we'll have exactly what we need. Hopefully I didn't mess my math up too hard there. There's a very much possibility that I screwed up a little bit. Damn it, these sandwiches are already going stale. That's so stupid. I guess the making a sandwich does not reset the freshness timer. It's already going stale because the bread was about to go stale. That sucks. On the bright side, they're so well made that they, even as they're slightly stale, they don't reduce any unhappies. They still give me happies. Put one in the freezer. Since one of my large stone axes is just about to break, I'm going to make another one before I head out. Just need a large branch. Sprint back and turn that into a large handle. And I'm probably going to sleep out in the field, so I'm going to go ahead and take this with me. I planned for this. I had a feeling I would need another run of lumber, and so I shall get another. Already got our bed left out here from before. Well, allegedly, the pizza is on its way. That is a little earlier than expected, but I'm very okay with that. And there is reloading 2 done. It is September 26th. That is, we've survived for 2 months and 18 days. About to be 19. 2 more trees tomorrow morning, and then we are ready to head back. Oh, there's the pizza. I will be right back. Approximately 2 minutes here. Alright. Back for a moment. The pizza has arrived and is very hot, so I'm going to give it a little bit of time to cool down. Pizza always arrives so hot that I have a habit of adding a little bit of my own extra cheese to it. I have shredded Colby Jack that I keep in my fridge. I just sprinkle a little bit of that on it. Makes the pizza cool faster, and it's usually mostly melted by the time it's cool. It's great. I love it. I've never seen a pizza place actually offer Colby Jack as a topping for a pizza. That would be a novel concept, I believe. We need to do one more tree after this one. Alright, so that is 10 logs. Or 10 stacks of 4 logs. Which is, should be exactly what we need. We'll bring that back to base, we'll cut that up. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. Does it mean that my pizza is sort of like a quiche with a little bit of tomato sauce and maybe some pepperoni? Maybe. But I'm all here for it. Time with the unstacking and the sawing. So we needed 143, and I think we got ourselves 150. So we're gonna have like 7 planks left over. Perfect, perfect. Hold on to Animal Care 2 as my next book to read. And let's feed our girl, she is hungry. almost there. There goes another hammer. I think we won't need another one, I think. We'll find out, though. We're building on top of this. We gotta be careful once more. Otherwise it'll click on it. Damn it. This is probably one of the hardest tiles right here. Fourth time's a charm. Nope. What if I back up a little bit? Maybe that'll work. There we go. I gotta back up so that I'm out of range of clicking on it. That's a safe way of doing it. Okay. One more, two more fairings of materials upstairs, and I believe that is a fully built roof. Clear. That is a fully built roof. Did not need to do another trip. Thought I did. So, here is the moment of truth. The game still thinks we're outside right now. That's because these two doors right here. I think the natural light is okay-ish. I was expecting it to not be lit in the center. That means we would pretty much just need one floodlight in the direct center here during the day, and then if we wanted to have the work lights on at night, that's when we would turn the rest on. But this is going to be the moment of truth to find out if my idea of having double tall gates is going to work as a closed structure or not. Because I'm not sure if a double tall wide gate will count as... Well, you know what? I should probably not have the generator running inside. Because if this does work, the generator needs to not be inside anymore. Let's move that bad boy upstairs, shall we? Hello. There we go. Right there. Now, I do have a couple of creative ideas about how to deal with the generators, but for now, we'll just have that be the upper floor version of what we already had. So I've already got the parts on the floor here to build the double tall wide gates, so here goes nothing. Oh, I need the parts to be on the other side. I'm a doofus. Whatever, I'll just pick them all up. You see, it looks like it's just not tall enough. I hate that. I really do. But nothing I can do about it. I just want to see if it works or not. There's a small possibility it works, but dunno. This is the best way to find out through practical application. Alright, so... Nope, we are not inside right... Wait a minute. No, we're not. And the reason I can tell is because I'm looking at the temperature. There's no temperature change. That is the most that's the most easy way to tell whether you're inside or not. I didn't miss anything, did I? I don't think I did. No, we've got doors and windows everywhere. I suppose one way to put it to bed is to see if the game will let us put curtains on these windows now. Well, it will let us put curtains, so at least it does recognize that that this is a roofed area now. And the blue is ever so slightly too light, but I don't hate it. It's alright. Yeah, that's not too bad. Well, it was a fun idea. I would have liked it to work, but it's not going to work. I'm just going to do a search for door in the building menu. Okay, they did not add anything. Well, there is a stone door frame now, but it's no different from anything else. So there's no new doors, and there's no new door frames. Yeah, absolutely worth a try. It would have been amazing if it worked, but alas, that's all right. All that means is we're definitely going to need a driveway around the exterior of the base so that I can do loot drop-offs through the door in the back there. But that is a concern for a later date. For now, I'm not too worried about the current situation. We got an odd number of planks, huh? Actually, that's okay. I think we have an odd number. No, we don't. I thought we had an odd number over here. Not quite. So we'll have a plank left over. It is what it is. You know what? I will go ahead and put... I was tempted there for a second to put windows in the front. I'm not going to put windows in the front. I'm okay with the front and back being windowless. Alright, I'm going to get these spare knobs and hinges into the materials bin. Possibly even move those up one rung. But for now, they can stay there for now. Girl is hungry, she gonna eat. And all we need to do is get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's 4 logs. That is 1 tree. We just gotta go cut down one more tree to get the rest of the lumber work done here. I'm going to be very sorely disappointed if it doesn't count as indoors because of some other reason. God damn it. It still doesn't count as indoors. That means I might have been wrong about the barn doors. Oh, man. So, did I miss something with the... Did I miss something with the stairs? I thought I had the stairs sorted out by blocking them off on all sides but the front. I don't know. I'm gonna sleep on it. I'm gonna have my character sleep, and then we're gonna try some things tomorrow to get this place buttoned up like it's supposed to be. I would laugh really hard if I missed a roof tile somewhere. that would be very funny. No. We can't have missed a roof tile because the game let us put the curtains up. Previously, it would not let us put the curtains up because it said it must be in a fully roofed area or something weird like that. So the game still thinks that we're roofed, but I think it's questioning as to whether we're walled properly. That might be the problem. In any case, let's get our work lights on. Check my other base's screenshot for a moment here. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 wall tiles on the staircase. That's what I have here. 1, 2, 3 wall tiles on the staircase. But in this iteration of the base, I do believe I had... let's get a better view of that. I do think I have another view of the exterior of the base in addition to the interior. See that I didn't do anything special with the roof that time. I don't think it has anything to do with the fact that I plastered all the walls. That can't be it. See, I started building another floor, but I never even made much progress on that for Annie for 42.7. Wait a minute. No, that's not it. Let's look at the roof really quick. So there's no light leakage. If there was like a single floor tile out of place, we would see some light leakage. Because the light would be coming from the lower floor to the upper floor. There's no light leakage except for on the edges there, so that's not a problem. Let's try... Well, let's go get some more wood, because we're out of wood. Now we could, and there's no reason not to at this point. I could just go full on wall off the stairs. In fact, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. If I wanted to do that, I would need a doorway here. Yes. Wait a minute, did that just fix it? No. So this little area here is considered indoors all of a sudden, but I step out here and no, it's not. Okay, what the hell? What in the actual hell? That's wacky. That's really, really wacky. I don't know what's going on there. I've never had this particular problem before. I've also never built a base quite this big before, so there's a couple of give and takes there. I was planning on rewarding myself with some pizza after I finished this build, but man, suddenly the game doesn't want me to finish the build. That changed nothing, but what if I get a door up? It can't be the floor tiles. The floor tiles didn't cause a problem last time. I'm out of planks. Get a door over here. I'm gonna laugh really hard if this does the trick, but I don't know. I don't see why it would. Nope, that didn't do the trick. It has nothing to do with the staircase. I'm a little bit baffled. Well, out of an abundance of caution, I don't think this is the problem, but just in case it is, I'm gonna go ahead and plaster the walls. Because that's the next thing that comes to mind, is the fact that we've got some walls that are plastered and some walls that are not plastered. And that inconsistency is the only thing that I'm seeing when I look at this. We got ourselves a bucket of plaster. Now we've got another bag of plaster so we can mix some more as soon as we're out. We just need our trowel, and we're going to plaster these walls. We'll start with the exterior walls, then we'll see if we need to do any further than that. Trowel is over here. Now, I do know that there is some weird stuff going on with plastered walls, so I could actually see that being the problem, as weird as it sounds. And that's out of plaster. I'm going to go ahead and sleep, and then we mix some more plaster and continue that tomorrow. A little silly that I still need to wear the leather jacket, but temperature's getting down to the 30s Fahrenheit now. What the hell's going on here? What the hell? I don't think this is the problem. However, I do see a mistake that was made here, and that's the fact that this is a level 2 door frame. I thought there was something wacky about this door frame. Like I said, I don't think this is the problem. But just in case it is, we're going to dismantle the door, and then the door frame, and then we're going to fix that the way it's supposed to be. Do I not have enough nails? No, I don't have enough planks, right? No, I need more planks. So we got 3 over there. That means we need a total of... There's 4, and then we need another 4. I think we got a little bit extra. Yeah, that was a level 2 door frame that whole time. I thought it looked a little wacky. My carpentry must not have been high enough level when I first built it. But that has not changed anything. So that was not the problem. That was just an aesthetic problem. I will plaster... I'm just going to start with plastering the exterior walls. The interior walls, I'll plaster those next. I'm out of water. Well, good thing I got a lot of milk. I will boil some water once I've finished this plastering project here. There's another one. Damn it. That's infuriating. That some of these doorways I built are actually lower level, and some of them are not. But maybe it's just an aesthetic problem, or maybe that is why we're having trouble. We will find out. We are learning things here. 4,000 hours in this game. I'm still learning things. No, it's not actually 4,000. I'm just... It's a lot. A metric lot of hours. And that time I did not get a hinge back, so I need to... One could say that this is officially unhinged. At least I no longer have an odd number of hinges. That's nice. Tell me that was the problem. No. Nope, that was not the problem. It was worth a try, though. Always is. Let's get some more plaster. We just need one more bucket, I think. Can I make a bucket of plaster? Can I make a bucket of plaster out of a paint bucket, maybe? I don't recall if I've ever tried that. Nope. So what I gotta do is transfer the water out of this paint bucket into a real bucket. This paint bucket doesn't count as a real bucket, I guess. Now I can mix a bucket of plaster. Plaster up the rest of these walls. Now, if this doesn't solve it, I actually do still have one other wacky idea that may have caused it. Alright, let's take a peek. That did not solve it. Why did this room work, but the rest of it didn't? Okay, no effect. The game just simply does not think that we have an interior here. I never wanted to close up these floor tiles, I really didn't. But I will if I have to. So, it might be a little hard to see. There's a little couple brown pixels there. That's because the game, for some reason that I have not yet figured out, it likes to spawn poles for no apparent reason. Why? I don't know. But we're going to get the poles out of the way. Because I have no idea whatsoever if these are actually causing problems, but if they are, we're going to get rid of them. Now, if these poles are not the problem, that will probably be me out of ideas. I will probably try something else. Or I will probably change to a different task of some sort. I mean, if nothing else, it's getting us a lot of free planks doing this. I dropped my other backpack. Oh, that's right, there were planks in it. Same thing happened on this side, so we're going to dismantle all of those poles over here. Or can we? I don't know if I can reach them, because they might be behind the crates. In which case, if that is the problem, then we are screwed. I'm not moving those crates.
a support beam for the house?
Ah, I can reach it, okay. So all I gotta do is tab through it. I wish I knew why these things spawned. That would probably go a long way as telling me why, whether or not it's even contributing to the problem or not. It only seems to happen in certain directions, too. I think that it... Nope, that's not it. Nope. So we have every single surface of this base surrounded by plastered walls. I'm out of ideas. That's unfortunate. Thought I knew how this worked, but I don't. So, 1,300 hours isn't enough. Let's do another 1,300 hours, huh? For now, I'm going to eat some pizza. My girl's going to read a book in the meantime. She's reading Animal Welfare Basics. Forgive me getting distracted while I'm eating here, but I'm going to take a look and see if I can't find the actual code that the game uses for calculating whether a place is indoors or not. Wouldn't be under weather, would it? I think it would be under World, but that's a very light class. Doesn't look like there's a lot of stuff in there. Multi-stage build. Zombie.iso.multistage building. That's what we're looking for. So it is under ISO. Is it ISO roof fixer, perhaps? That's not even a thing in the build 41 code base, because of course they changed everything for build 42. There we are. Fix roofs at, fix roofs per room at. It'd be a lot easier to read this in Ultra Edit. I don't know why this website doesn't have any semblance of notation whatsoever. Much better. Get roof floor for column? No. Scan is roof at? I don't think so. Has room below. Return not equals null. Well, get room below. What is that? That's right here. Isogrid square. Alright, get room below. If R0 is null, return null, else z value -1, 2 is greater than 0. This is a for loop, iterating through the cells. If var1 treat a solid floor, and var1.getRoom is null, return null. This is making me wonder if it really is just the fact that the river tiles are exposed. That would have been a lot of effort to just, you know, realize something that should be obvious, but it's not, because it didn't work that way a couple builds ago. No, yeah, and this is what we're looking for. Private static Boolean is interior airspace. I think this is what we're looking for. But it's kind of, it looks like it's going to do the same thing. Has railing. What is that? Workingroom.rex.size. Okay, here's something I want to test, and we can test this without having to do anything wacky. Let's get our girl some milk. We're going to try... I want to see what happens if I remove a floor tile. I did not... I don't think I've ever actually tried doing that before, after building out in the river. So we're just going to remove a single floor tile in a place where I would not miss it if it was exposed to the river. Hello. Okay, so you see this does not become river. It becomes dirt. I'm glad we found that out. So if you build a tile of a wooden floor out into the river, and then you delete the wooden floor, you've got dirt now. Where does the dirt come from? I don't know. The Endy Stone is spawning things for us, I guess. But what that means is that if we plug up these floor tiles, we're never getting them back. I'm gonna go for it, because I'm going for broke here. I want an interior, and I care about that just a little bit more than I care about having a convenient floor tile exposed to the river. That didn't fix it, did it? Now, there's one other thing I could do. Actually, I'm going to try this instead. I'm going to go get a little bit more lumber. I'm going to build a wall around the exposed floor tiles and see what happens. Why not? That's going to mean I need 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 times 8 planks. That's a couple trees right there. Forgot that I still have some planks in the military backpacks on the floor. So I'll bring back these logs, cut them, and then use those. Hold on a second. Okay, still no change. My calculations are correct. We shouldn't even need to actually, like, fully wall these. Like, we should start seeing, if this is the problem. Damn it. Grindstone is in the way. If this is the problem, we should see results the moment we finish building wall frames around this. Okay, that's not the problem, because we're still not seeing any results. Damn it. I mean, all the windows are closed and buttoned up. It can't be the fact that windows exist. That was never a problem before. We're not missing any. And the wackiest part is this particular little room here that we've created by... The game considers this area indoors. That's the wackiest part right there. It's probably just a size problem, is really what it is. I think we made the base too big. I didn't want to fall back to thinking about that being the problem, but that's the only thing that makes sense to me now. Is there anything I could do to fix that without really bifurcating the base? I really need to stop procrastinating and getting more water here. There's a problem I probably should sleep on IRL. What are we coming up on? 5 hours, 30 minutes here? Not bad considering how busy today was. Last thing that I could consider that I really don't want to consider doing is just bifurcating the base straight down the middle. And if that's not good enough, then just, you know, split it up by quadrants. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have, you know, separate rooms for everything. I'd really like to avoid it if I can, but if I can't, then that's probably what we'll end up doing. Very wacky problem, I tell you. Very wacky. Well, here's what I could do. I'm not too concerned about the conservatory on this side here. I'll go ahead and wall that off with the just frames. Tonight I'll just read a book and then I will sleep, and then tomorrow we will do some more wood cutting. that, we're indoors now, in this particular area. So, now we're outdoors again. That tells me base is just too big. Base is just too big. Maybe my 42.7 base really was perfection all along. Maybe that one was the one that I got away with making it as big as it was. Well, you know what this means. This is no longer our conservatory. This is our bedroom now. I don't care that the rest of the base is outside for now. I really don't. Because it's no longer getting rained on or anything. I just want it so that my character can sleep without getting cold. And we can more or less say mission accomplished if we move our bed into this quote-unquote room now. Let's just make another doorway here. Or 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. 26 more logs to finish this up. barrels. Okay. Okay. This is as indoor as it gets right here. This is our bedroom now. And now we just move the bed inside. Uh-huh. Oh, right. I'm going to reward myself for figuring that out with a little bit of decorating here. Not that I solved any particularly interesting mysteries. The problem is still a big problem, but it is what it is. Do a med bay elsewhere. Put one of my blue beds up against the wall here. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, they added a gizmo for extended 3D placement. Very, very nice. That's much better than it used to be. You used to have to do the calculations manually. Oh, that makes me want to do decorating. If I go nuts with decorating, I'll be at it all night. It feels a little early to decorate, but I am going to get pillows and sheets up just because I have a bed. Yeah, that's right. I'm untying 2 of these sheet rope. Get a couple more sheets out. Now it looks like my bed. Absolute mess. See, given that we can do the 3D decoration with a gizmo now, that means I don't have to spend anywhere near as much time making it look cool. You can turn a floor decoration into a wall decoration. I love it. Yeah, we can store stuff under the bed. Never would have imagined. harmonica and flute. Who said that a bedroom can't also be a conservatory? Perfect. Get this crap off of the floor here. Open to discussion as to whether I will fill out the rest of the base like that. For now, I'll just leave the workshop outdoors. Bedroom will stay indoors, and it's coming up on 11. It's actually past 11 p.m., so I've got to head out. I think we accomplished some alright stuff. Maybe wasn't a perfect construction experience, but we got some stuff done. We learned some stuff. Get these planks out on the ground. We'll figure out a use for these later. Definitely not done with the base. Lots of more aesthetic things and a little bit more functional things. If I have any free time during work tomorrow, I might actually fire up the game in debug mode and play a copy of this save and just build some stuff, you know, and just without it actually being live or anything like that, and see if I can't figure out a little bit more about why it's behaving that way with the interior and exterior here. But I am going to also put up some more flags before we're done here. And tomorrow we'll put together some, we'll get the water infrastructure put together tomorrow. Yep, talk to you later. Good stuff, good stuff. Just gonna read a couple of books for the night and then end the stream tomorrow morning here. just finished the book, too. Good timing. Use a screenshot of this bedroom for my next thumbnail here. And start the day off with another. Have some more jerky because we're low on proteins. We'll need to milk the cows later tomorrow too. Alright, good stuff, folks. We are done for today. I will see you all in the next one. Righty, bye.